Hey, yo, let's try this again. It is Planet Zoo Console Edition on the PlayStation 5, and if you go to franchise mode, you can't get out because I was streaming for like 20 minutes and went to the main menu because we had a little bug with the rocks or not rotating or something that's been here since the first week of the game. And of course, dealing with that bug froze my entire game when I tried to load back into the menu. So we were stuck loading for another 20 fucking minutes. And I'm really upset right now because this game gets console like DLC but never gets the updates to make it actually functioning. And now I have to go through this whole spiel again about what the plan is for today. So I'm not in a great mood. But we're going to try this one more time for the second time. We are opening up the final franchise park, the Ultimate Research Park, trying to finish off all the animals and get all the research done. There was like 86 out of 115 or something that I've already had the research done, and we did build, so there's at least 25 minutes of building here. I'll just go over it. I'm sorry that you missed it. It's not crazy. It's the very basic layout to start with, because that's how franchise works. If the game loads, let's see if it loads. It might not even load again. It just might not even work at all. Yeah, nobody's building blueprints for the new DLC stuff. There's new DLC in this game, and nobody builds habitats for the new animals. Nobody. Where is the frontier community at? Here we go. Alright. So the Ultimate Research Park is now open in Asia. It's warm. Sometimes it's raining, and we already have our very basic layout for the first habitat. So we have the Adax and the Dama Gazelle from the DLC, because we had these in a sandbox showcase. We had these in a challenge mode, but I never actually had these in franchise mode, so they're here now. And here's all my staff buildings, and we are currently doing the research for these animals. And if you don't know what I'm talking about this. Ta-da! We already got the level 1 done for the Adax. So we are going towards level 2. And if it's got a bronze chemistry jar symbol on it, that means we've already finished the research on these animals. So you'll see a lot of these are finished. But not every animal is listed here, so we have to go through and figure out which animals I have not yet researched, which is going to be tricky. But I know some of the basic ones that we've covered. Like if I go into the animal market, I know we did the aardvark because that's alphabetically first, and I got it out of the way on purpose. And then the next thing alphabetically was the Adax, and I said, hey, we might as well just research the Adax now. So we started with $40,000. We currently only have about $19,000, but I spent all that on these donation bins and the sign that I'm going to change the things here. They hate seeing the staff area, but that can at least know where it is. Usually staff stuff is symbolized by like blue or red. So staff area is that way, and then we'll put whatever animal is that and whatever that, and there you go. But yeah, Asian style buildings over here because that's where we are. Poaching for these animals, which have been hunted almost to extinction, and then these were the rocks that broke my game. So I hope it was worth it, because there they are. We can try to place rocks again. We can try. Will they rotate? Nope. They won't rotate, so... Yeah, we're not going to be placing a lot of rocks here today. If they just won't rotate, like, manually, then I'm not doing it. But now they do. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Let's try reloading again. No, we're not. I'm not gonna risk it. Not gonna risk it. It's not worth it. And yeah, I'm sorry I started off really upset, but when a game crashes or a game doesn't work... Okay, now... Is it working? I don't even know. If a game's not functioning properly, it pisses me off, especially when it's a game like this that has the backing and has the fan base, and there's literally no reason not to get the things. These are African desert, so a lot of these plants may look familiar for the Adax and the Damagazelle. I don't know if I want to do sections for this zoo. Like, this is the desert section, this is the jungle section. Like, I want to do that, but probably not in this build. Probably in a sandbox build, maybe down the line, if I stick with it. I wish this wasn't poking through. But there you go. Do-do-do. Aloe vera, Automatopia. I used to know like that word, and I didn't know what it meant for the longest time. And then I watched that new Batman series, and now I'm like, oh, that word does not mean what I thought it meant. So here's some tree coverage with the dragon's blood. Yeah, coconut palms, but they're little ones. Little palms. Okay, they don't need a whole bunch of plants. But we'll give them some grass. Do. I mean, that's not even the first time the game is like completely frozen on me. I think I was playing Sandbox one time and that happened. So it's like, it's not even that it's a franchise or a Frontier server issue. It's a Planet Coaster or Planet Zoo console edition thing. I was gonna say, like, when I played Planet Coaster, I don't remember it having... I remember it having, like, minor bugs here and there, but it was not this bad. And it never had loading problems. Like, a finished park would maybe take a while to load, but that's understandable. This game is like, no, you've got one animal? Well, we're halting your building for the next 27 years. Like, alright. Okay. They've got grass in there. They should be plenty happy. We're just gonna pause. Grab these. Put these in the corners back here so people can see. I'm gonna keep this layout like really basic, and then it'll get more complicated as we expand. That's usually how it goes. Plus, this is not the most exciting habitat, but maybe good for starter animals in any zoo. There was no males on the market, so that's a thing we're gonna have to worry about. Let's do food. Yeah, there will probably be a lot, so large is fine. And then the trough for sharing. And then let's see. They like the heat, so I don't think I need a cooler in here for them. Put this back here. That's the food. And here's a basic toy. There's a rubbing pillar. Alright, was that for the gazelle or the 8-axe? Or both? I think they can share things. The 8-axe is in here. Yes, they're 100% set on that. So, we will save. And that's the problem when your game crashes on franchise mode and you've already saved. Like, I can't load back. I can't go backwards in time. It's not like you're making multiple saves. It's one save for your entire franchise mode. So if you make a mistake, there's no undo. It's rough. That's like one of the downsides of franchise mode, where I would say I do like this game mode though. Usually. If the game's like agreeing with me. If it's not giving me constant issue. So this is all 64 degrees for the coolers. And we have the information, we have the donation, and we have staff buildings here, but I think I also want some staff building back here. Okay. So the first one we need, without question, is a staff room. We'll do the large. Large staff room. And we're gonna get a generator right next to it. Because I know what I'm doing. I know exactly what I'm doing. And then I don't know what's left for workshop stuff. So I don't know if we immediately need that workshop thing. But yeah, here's the work zone, and I already got the basic staff. So we have one of each person that we need. There's a bench over here. The trash can over here. Usually the first thing I add is like a drink shop because it's like guaranteed money. Don't just put trash everywhere. We always need extra trash bins. So there we go. And then this is just telling me you need a workshop and a quarantine, which we'll get. We're just sitting at $12,000, so that's not super great. I made this point towards the staff area, and this was a preset sign that I downloaded from somebody else. so I can't take credit on making this, but I like the idea of like pointing towards different things, so I might change what these say. The only one I've changed so far is staff area, so this might point to animals. And yeah, I was saying before everything got screwed up that in terms of the research, I have a lot of animals completed, but for exhibit species, we don't have a lot done. And these, for some reason, are listed differently, or not all of them are showing up. I know we did the centipede. I know we did the bullfrog. I'm pretty sure we did boa constrictor, and I'm pretty sure we did the Brazilian tarantula. We did wandering spider. Did we do this tarantula? No, we didn't. No, we didn't. So, Brazilian pink tarantula. And there's two of these here. Right, so I was saying I might lay out exhibits along here at the front, but that's probably where shops should go, so maybe one in the corner. I don't know if I want the themed one. It's going to be a little bit expensive. Like, this is $6,000. And that ain't cheap. Do they need does the vet need the info panel to, like, do this? To mess with the animals in here? I don't think so. Yeah, we'll have a double exhibit over in the corner. And then exhibit number 1, like I said, is going to be pink, Brazilian pink tarantula. We got male and female. And then this temperature needs to go a little bit down.
Da, da.
80 and 80? That seems good. Pink. Tarantula? Yeah, because there's the Mexican red knee, or the Mexican pink knee, and I think in my mind, I'm like confusing the two. Because I know we've done the Mexican tarantula before. Yeah, it's here. Yeah. When I go to it, oh, it says we haven't finished the research on that one either. Okay. All right, that's good to know. So this Brazilian salmon pink tarantula has deficient data, and the population is currently unknown. This Brazilian tarantula is a large species of spider exclusively endemic to the Atlantic forest area of East Brazil. They are black in color with pink or red hairs on their legs and abdomen. When looked at as a whole, the males are slightly larger than the females, with a leg span that can reach 11 inches, but females heavier with a larger abdomen. Males can often have brighter coloration than the females. And there you go. That's a very small area of Brazil in the rainforest. And it says, yeah, they like high temperature, high humidity, in groups of 1 to 6. 3 years. That's interesting that their maturity is different per gender. I don't know if I've seen that before. Exhibit thing? Because that's definitely not a habitat thing I've seen before.
Um, and then they can live 12 years, which feels like a long time for an insect or arachnid. It feels like a really long time in terms of the game and how things work. So there's one here. Oh yeah, they're big. Oh yeah, that's a big spider. They're not as big as the Goliaths or the bird eaters or whatever. But she was like, whoa. What would be cool is to get like the glow in the dark spider sign, or if we have construction for spider. Because I thought there was a separate tarantula sign. But maybe I'm wrong. Spooder. Hey, do you want a souvenir? Do you want this one? Do you want this sign? I wish you could resize these. Yeah, we need resizing in this game. We really need resizing in this game, bad. There you go, there's a spider on that side. There's probably going to be a spider on this side too, because I need that Mexican red knee as well.
Stream, but my my game froze earlier. Like, it just got stuck loading, I guess. Not like a hard crash, just stuck loading. And it's like maybe the third time it's happened. Seems like franchise back to main menu issue. Speaking of that, let's save. Let's save again. And then we'll call the mechanic over here. So the only thing that's going to be really low, I'm surprised they're doing so well now, socially, because the only thing that's going to be bad is their social needs, because we could not get a male ADAX in here. These animals are stressed, but that's probably because they're shy. So I might change this to... Yeah, this should all be one-way glass. These are barely poking through. I hate it. Stupid trash can. Yeah, it's like not even the right type of spiders. I don't understand. I don't understand this game. If you're gonna put this in here, then you gotta put like a spider that looks like that. I guess this doesn't look like a tarantula. Yeah, I'm putting a glow in the dark web there. So why not? We recently just finished Castle Myers too. Alright, get this out of here. What animals are in here? Just the 8X and Dama Gazelle. recent DLC animals. Nothing super exciting, but we're finishing the research of things that I haven't finished, so whatever's left over is what we're doing. And we do need a male. So here's the male Adax. His immunity is only 17%. That's not great. And the Dama Gazelle is here at 50-50. Small size though. And then yeah, we just added the Brazilian tarantula. I need to spend the rest of my money on staff. Staff research and stuff. Do 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 do. And I have no idea what's next. I do know that we need to do the Mexican red knee tarantula in the exhibit, so we're gonna wait a little bit to do that. They're probably really cheap though. Usually exhibit animals are really cheap. Yeah, there's a bunch for like 400. Here we go. Do. All right. So the difference here is not only the size, but I feel like these are actually a brighter color than these ones in here. Because these ones kind of don't look super pink to me. There's one there. Yeah, they definitely don't stand out as much as the red knee. But the red knees are a little bit smaller. And obviously, they live in the scrublands of Mexico, so a way different biome. Mexican tarantula. There you go. Brazilian pink and Mexican red. And we just got something finished. Adopt exhibit species. Okay, we need to assign the temperature. It's a little bit too hot in there. 84 and 80. Do I want a window between? That way they're separated? Do. Yeah, people go, ooh, as if they don't want to see the spider. They don't want to see that spider. Yeah, we'll get a cooler over here because we need it. And we'll relabel all this. Da, 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 da. Redo. There's animal number 1. Animal number 2. Animal number 3. Yeah, I don't really know what the keepers do for this. I guess I check on them every now and then and just make sure they're okay, but the exhibit animals require, like, nothing. Yeah, I think, did they need the info thing? Sometimes they need the info thing. Like, to access, to check the humidity and stuff from this side, but that's okay. Whatever. They'll get it. They'll figure it out. And then we just gotta run in safety mode. And the next thing we would do would be a drink shop. So, I think we have everything unlocked for that. I don't know. We won't know until I can afford a workshop. Tickets are underpriced. Good. That means I can increase the price to $5. $5 per person, no matter who you are. You come in, you give me $5, you get to see these gazelles. Where's the male? Look at him. He's got a toy in his mouth. He's very happy. It's almost as if it came out and they were like, all right, it's out. And now they're dropping like a physical edition of this, and that's kind of concerning to me, because what do you do? Right? If it's like, you still have to buy all the DLC digitally, right? It's not like they're selling the Ultimate Edition, I don't think. They can't, because there's stuff that still hasn't come out on console. We're still missing the Arctic pack. We're still missing the Amazon / Rainforest pack. We're still missing the Barnyard pack. And I don't know if we'll ever get that Zookeeper pack that they announced for the last PC one, which has the Palace Cat, the Baboon, the Spectacled bear. It's a bear. They got a bear. They got a bunch of it's a bunch of mountainous animals too, like animals that live up in the mountains. Okay, so this Dama gazelle is pregnant. And here's our boy. Here's our boy right here. Let's see. Do I need to readjust any of these settings? Of course I do. Because you need to do that for every single zoo. It doesn't save your settings. Imagine that. They came out with the game and they were like, alright, we're done. We're done. We're done with this garbage. My people are gonna need energy, dude. Go with gulpy energy. Snap it in there, please. Get in the window. Thank you. Gulpy. Gulp, gulp. Gulp it down. I like the little dinosaur sign. This one's a little bit huge. I have a smaller. This does not snap here. Okay, maybe it does. Maybe you do. Maybe you don't. Edit. This building. First vendor. Gulpy energy. Okay. We'll go to prices. We'll increase by 15 cents there. Increase this by 15 cents. Are we adding some ice? I feel like who adds ice to an energy drink? Unless it's like in a mixed drink? That's weird to me. That's really weird. Need a donation bin over here with the spiders. So I might be able to take this door out. And put bathroom in here. I just need. Oop. I don't need a wall. I don't know what piece I would get. I need like a square with a hole in it. Does that make sense? An empty rectangle, like maybe an archway would work, like the square archway, or a piece like this, but not brick. Or just the just this open part here. Do. This isn't concrete. What is this? This isn't plaster, is it? Oh, it is. Mm-hmm. Plaster wall arch. Do we want the curve to it? Why not, I guess. How much is this toilet? $2,000 for a toilet. Well, now you got your bathroom. And usually I don't do this, but I need to get things going and we need money. That'll piss people off if you make the bathroom it costs money, but I need to build. I need to build. Leaf litter. Just keep an eye on these, make sure they're not having like a billion babies yet. Well, this happened quickly. Currently researching. How much is this workshop? We can never go back to the main menu ever again. It'll break the game, so don't even ask. It'll never happen. It kind of looks funny at an angle, but usually I don't do stuff like that, so I'll vibe with it. Tropical Asia. None of these African palms. Give me like bamboo everywhere. Yeah. Yeah. Probably put another shop on the other side. Once I can afford it. So this is this a monthly fee if I do this boost? This is per year. Which years in this game go by pretty quickly, so yeah, we might wait on that. But this is the inside of the large staff room, you can see. They're playing games. This guy's got like a Nintendo Switch because Planet Zoo is coming out on the Switch. I don't know what he's doing. He's got a toolbox in his hand. He's pointing towards a TV that's not on. He's like, imagine if that TV was on, and this guy's like, yeah, that'd be crazy. Are there any Easter eggs in here? Is that King Coaster? That's King Coaster. There's an Easter egg. All right. Any other Frontier game representation though? Huh? What does the guitar mean? It's a picture of an elephant. Yeah, what is this from? What do these posters mean? There's a parrot, but there's no parrots in Planet Zoo. There's dice. What are those dice from? What other Frontier games have there been? There was no dinosaur in there. There's no Jurassic World Evolution. Love. I would imagine they keep them very separate on purpose, though. It is a complete different team, to be real. Similar game, totally different team. Hire a guard here. Okay. Guest number reward. They don't need enrichment or anything, so there's not really much to do for the 8X. These two are getting along. And just wait. Boom! Pregnant. That's all it takes, guys. Wham bam, thank you ma'am. Look at this little baby was recently born. Tiny Dama Gazelle. This one's kind of a darker coat, but this might just be the way the juveniles look. What coat color are you? White coat with brown neck and blanket. Versus, I think they're all that way. None of them really look that different to me. I know there are slight coloration differences on those two. Somebody said they had like a pied or a pileated or something. And I saw a picture of it. It looked really cool. It had like splotches on its back. And I was like, oh. I think we could get that. We could get one of those. It's food time. The only thing left we need is a quarantine. Okay, back to the spooters. Spooter time. We got a log back there now. You guys can hide in the log if you want to. You can hide in the log. It's back here though. I think we have to do all the poison frogs at some point. I know we did Goliath frog, we did American bullfrog, but I don't know if we've done all the like Lechmans and like the arrow dart. We could check right now. Just type in frog. See what pops up. Yeah, let's see. Golden? Research? Nothing. So we haven't done that one. If it doesn't pop up, that means we haven't done it yet. Goliath, I know we did. Lechman's. Nope. So those will go together. So we'll copy that. It's going to be a lot of money. Yeah, this is about 6,000 in itself. So we have to wait. We just have to be patient here. And then this workshop, or I mean this, this quarantine, which is the next thing we need. Is $4,700. But now you can never bother me about it again. And we could start the staff workshop stuff. So we've completed all this. We have Indonesian theme, India theme, staff facilities level 4, transport rides. Not much left to do. These are just blueprints. Just a bunch of blueprints. Which means we'll probably need at least another mechanic. So one can do the research, and then one can fix things that are broken or deteriorating. Deteriorate. And then yeah, this will expand, and this will expand that way. Well, actually, this one will go that way. This one will go that way. And then at some point we gotta go back up. So I don't think this will go too far out, and then it'll go back up, and then this one will go over like from here. Like so. Just to give you an idea of where we're gonna build from. Do. Let's see what the guests are saying. Gulpy Energy 1 looks very busy. Well, I would imagine so. This zoo is pretty small. I wonder why. I wish it had a food shop. I wish I had money for that, to build that. We could fast forward for a little bit. Although our money is kind of going up and down. Not a whole lot of influx. Our spiders have had babies, though. Only 2 at a time. Which is not realistic. I'm pretty sure most tarantulas and arachnids have like hundreds of babies. But that's not how this game works. Yeah, most of the information is like 100% accurate, but then the group numbers and baby numbers are like all skewed. I feel like they just kind of twisted stuff around for the game to be fun and not annoying. But some animals are annoying either way. And these seem to be doing better here in franchise mode than they were in challenge mode. Because we just had these in the challenge mode last week. And their social numbers were going crazy. Like, the social welfare was almost 0. This nutrition is down, but I can upgrade that over time. That's an easy fix. Go this way. Okay. This is so people can't come over here yet. Why are you walking with a limp, bro? Lots of people wearing purple. What's up with that? Is it because we're live on Twitch? Is it just me or is everybody wearing purple right now? Look at this. What's going on? If only souvenir shirts worked so we could sell Planet Zoo shirts in the game. Wouldn't that be neat? Alright, vet research. This 8-axe is almost done. So let's just finish it. Yeah, I guess a conservation thing over there would be okay. I need like speakers though. Probably more than I need to. Ecological restoration. Ecological restoration is where positive action is taken to reinstate an environment that has been damaged, degraded, or destroyed. And sometimes that's a good thing, and sometimes it's a bad thing. You gotta let nature do its job sometimes. Nature knows what it's doing most of the time, I think. Speaking of nature, let's see if I can get... Oh, I want these. I want these cool new, like, Indonesian... Yeah. The weird mushroom plant things. These are cool. Yeah. Give me more Indonesian DLC stuff. That's what we want. Do. Just going through the glass. Get it out of here. Ah. I know we want bamboo. I know. Oh, we got bamboo. Bamboozle. The bean boozled. I don't know what other trees would fit here, though. Guess we could use these little plants, too. Spice up your life, bro. Yeah, with some of those bird's nests. But the bird nests. Even though there's no birds in this game. I'm just hating on Planet Zoo right now. I don't know. I'm sorry. Can't be helped. Sometimes it deserves it. I just want it to be better. It's not so much of like, sometimes I'll get upset with games. I just want them to be better. I'm not complaining for no reason. I'm complaining because I know these games can be done in a better way. Because I've played games that are more functional. But it seems to be working right now, so. Let's see, back to speakers. Educational speaker is going to be tricky here because there's two of them. And I don't want to cross over. So let's see. On this side is the Brazilian pink tarantula. Let's go out that far. And on this side is the Mexican red knee. And see this crossover? We don't want this crossover. So I'll do like 4 here. I might shrink this one down. But I want it like touching the exhibit. I think this is the best I can do, like this layout here. So you get to learn about this one on this side, and then this one on this side. And then you can learn about conservation right there, and you can throw your money right in the bin. We're making decent money from the spiders. I'm surprised they're making like 1,000 each for donations. Let's see. There is a way to see like overall donations under this somewhere. Yeah, here. We're sitting at about $4,000. $4,000. There's nothing on this one. There's nothing on this one. I don't know why this is not linked to that. This says 8x. Oh, there you go. Okay. Maybe we just cleared those out. I don't know. I don't know if somebody clears those out. Clear out the donation. Put it in your pocket. This is gonna sound weird, but somebody did that in like a town near me. Not really that close to me, but like maybe an hour away. Like the town clerks or members of the council or city council or something like that. They took the town finances and like opened up a credit card, like a private credit account or something, and made like put the money onto a credit card and then bought like fur coats and fancy shit like furniture and just whatever things that it was supposed to be for, I don't know, like a new building, like a new gymnasium for the town or something. It was like $250,000. It's like, what the fuck? What are people doing? How do you do that and think you're not gonna get caught? Like they got caught like a month later because I guess whoever was the accountant or somebody running the numbers was like, this isn't Office Space. You can't do this in real life. You get caught, and then you go to jail for a long time. It's like financial fraud. Go to jail for like 10 years. Worth it though. Burlington Coat Factory, boys. Another trip for me. So we need to be careful before getting too many of these Dama Gazelles. The good thing about the Dama Gazelles is there's a crap ton of information on them. They're critically endangered.
Through small-scale reintroduction schemes since 2015, and which are believed to be its best chance to avoid extinction. But also, they can be in a group size of 3 to 20, so I guess maybe I'm...
Make sure that none of these new babies are male. I don't think they are. No, this one is a female, so we're okay. This is a chunky looking Adax baby. Is it just me, or is this Adax baby like it's a little bit beefy? This is a beefy baby. That's a beefy baby. I was looking for the baby gazelle. Yeah, here she is. She's got tiny little horns. Teeny tiny little horns poking out. And if you looked at their cohabitation, you could also throw in a dromedary camel here. And then if you switch to the gazelle, this Adax, these can go with the Somali wild horse or the common ostrich. And it's weird that they can't all be in the same thing. I guess you wouldn't get a bonus for it, but they probably could. Like a horse ain't gonna complain about being next to that. But we have $15,000, so I will build another habitat here. And there's gotta be something in base game that I haven't gotten to yet. Like there just has to be. There just has to be an animal that I'm not thinking about. Okay, we're gonna finish this pathing. And fix this. Do. That's actually kind of the perfect spot for that to be. I didn't even plan that out. See what happens? Okay. So I don't exactly want to go in alphabetical order, but that's just the way it's listed out. I know we probably have to do the Porcupine, but I'm thinking not DLC. What is not DLC that we haven't done? African Penguin, I believe we got finished. Yes, this has been finished. Okay. African Penguin is off the list. Elephant's off the list. African Wild Dog, I don't know if it's done. Let's see. Yeah, elephant. Okay, these are done. Completed 100%. There's no way I've done every main game animal yet. There has to be something. The tortoise. I know we did one of them, and I think it was this one. Did we do the Galapagos tortoise too? Did I get both of the giant tortoises done? Galapagos. Galapagos. No. No, we didn't. Galapagos tortoise was not finished. Or not even started. I didn't see it on the list. Which means we can also edit this whole barrier. Bring this down. I don't want people throwing stuff over the fence. That's my only concern about lowering this one. Like, it's gonna look weird with a lower fence or a lower glass barrier. Okay. Do. I know. I didn't say this was going to be the most exciting zoo. Here's the Galapagos tortoise. I think this was 2 males. I have to swap this male out before they start bumping shells. Not in the way you're thinking either. Don't worry, you won't go too far. Galapagos tortoise. There she is. Gray brown with a domed shell. Does that mean there can be different shell types with these? Galapagos. Toys. Get the info. Grab this. I'm gonna copy this anyway. Do. I'm not really sure the area of effect for the speakers. Just kind of put them here and there and hope that they cover most of the area. And if you're watching live on Twitch, we're gonna snooze an ad. We're snoozing it. Put it on snooze mode. Here comes the female in a box. She's in a shell anyway, so she'll be fine in the box. She'll be used to it. I used to have a box turtle. Long time ago. Anyway. So this surprisingly is an animal that we did not start research on. I don't know how I missed this one. I guess because we used the Aldabra giant tortoise, which is the one from Africa. But famously, these are from an island, a very lonely island out there, the Galapagos Islands. That's the only place they're found, so that's what makes these pretty special. And they're vulnerable, although their population in the wild is around 1,000, and usually for most species, that would be like almost extinct. But because they live in such a small area, and they're protected pretty well, their number stays sustainable, and it's not like their numbers are dropping or anything. But the giant Galapagos tortoise is a species of reptile endemic to the islands and do not appear anywhere else in the world. Like I said, they come in two types, the saddleback shelled and the dome shelled. So, okay, one we had was quote-unquote dome shelled. So I guess they look different in-game. I'm not really sure how different they look. But maybe instead of different like skin patterns, these have different shell patterns? However, in the past, overexploitation has caused a number of these to suffer a very sharp decline. So we're going to do the conservation thing for overexploitation. I'll put it on this side, I guess. It doesn't super matter where this goes. As long as it's nearby. Overexploitation. And obviously, for people that don't know, this is when a resource is depleted, like fishing. Massive fishing is a really good example. Something that affects the entire ecosystem for an animal. And captive breeding and releasing back into the wild has brought the species back from the brinks of extinction. Despite being vulnerable, they are now also protected by conservation efforts, and the current problem they face is their habitat being destroyed by non-native feral goats. The goats! And these can live with the capybara, which is kind of interesting because those are not similar at all. The giant Galapagos Islands are found in many different islands in the Galapagos chain, and it's believed that they traveled there by passively floating there as their shells are buoyant. They just float, dude. They just kind of float around, bro. I don't think they actively swim, they just kind of float. Which is cute. I'm not going to give them water to swim in, but they might be able to swim in game. And surprisingly, they need a shelter. So we're going to do blueprints and go Frontier Workshop. Shelter. I wish I could look for one. but we're not risking the 20-minute loading screen. There's this one, but it might be a little bit too big. This is pretty basic, though. I do like the look of it. This one's huge. Whoa, this one's huge, but also really well designed. I might just... Oh my gosh. There's a pyramid. Might just have to make one. This is for like an animal that can go through a cave. This one's kind of crazy too. All right. Do 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 do. Well, I didn't... Okay, hold on. I didn't want the whole thing covered. Yeah, these planks don't stick to the grid either. Let's get this modern wall. There you go. And then the roof. We need a roof. This is for the Galapagos tortoise. Okay. Do 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 do. There you go. Pretty basic, and that's the point, though. That is the point. There's got to be a sign. No? There's no turtle sign either? Wow. Okay, game. We forgot about some major animals here. What about the Galapagos tortoise? No love for those? No love. No love at all. Do 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 do. Okay. There you go. Let's get a vet checkup. And water. What's their temperature range? Between 57 and 108. Okay, so they're comfortable. They're comfortable. They're just gonna need some basic stuff here. Ticket price increased to $7. Mechanic research is done for the New World theme. Start on the Indonesian theme. Get these things done. Doot doot. Pop. Pop. Train, train. Train. You need training. South and Central America tropical. Get the cheese plant. The Swiss cheese. Don't forget about your cheese. Got some lobster claws. Oh, now you want to rotate? Okay. Now you want to rotate. I see how it is. That's pretty cool. Only wants to work when doesn't need to work. We got some broken trees. And we got some big trees. Straggler fir in the middle. That should have gave me a little bit more. This yellow tree is really cool looking too. Trying to keep these in the habitat and not like hanging over on the outside. I didn't want huge trees in here because it would have looked weird, I think. Aww, they're kissing! Gross. That's kind of yucky. Two turtles. Two turtles. Do 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 do. Let's go. I think that's pretty good. They need a lot more plants than I thought they would, but their enrichment stuff should be pretty basic. You want to try to break this with your beak here? We're keeping Dogtober alive forever with this pumpkin ball. Dogtober will never be over. That should be a song. Right there. Write it, Brittany. Where are you when we need you? The world needed you most. Where were you? Alright, the Mexican red-kneed tarantula has been completed. So that's one off the list. I don't think I'm going to move it from where it is. I think we're going to keep it inside of this exhibit. There's one in the plant there, and there's one on the log. Instead of in the log, it's on the log. And then over here, the temperature in the Brazilian salmon pink tarantula exhibit looks just right. Okay, thanks for the feedback. It's really pointless feedback. Oh, we got the Galapagos tortoise. We have 5 8-ax. This junior's gonna have to go soon. We have 5 Dama Gazelle. This male has matured at a pretty young age. I feel like these mature at like 3. We'll release that one to the wild so I get some conservation points. And we'll call this mechanic. And then what I want to do is I want to try to get a food shop going. Because it's that time. The time is here for food. The double shell. There's not enough space for the double shell. But this does give people a reason to go out here. And you do have a single shell here. Single shell option. Alright, food number 1. With a hot temperature like this? Tell me ice cream isn't the best idea? Of course it is. Why does this look weird? There we go. I think I got it in the perfect spot now. split this. Put the ice cream cone on one side. Ice cream. Ice. Cream. For ice cream. Oh yeah, the neon light. Cool. Look at that chunk of watermelon right there. What the heck? Do 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 do. Wait, this is walkable? Oh, so you don't need the path on that one. That's actually kind of nice. I think that bridge is in the panda level. Yeah, and then these paintings you can put on a custom building. I don't really know if they belong on glass. Like that. Do 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 do. Yeah, this game doesn't have as many props as Planet Coaster, but it's always nice to get some props here and there. Got your brass teapot. Lucky you. Don't hit it too hard. You know what happens. That's a super underrated movie that nobody talks about except for me. Brass Teapot. 10 out of 10. Love it. Actually, one of my favorite gimmick movies. No joke. It's definitely up there. This water shrine. Doo doo. Okay, so that is connected to this, right? And then the ice cream shop will be synced, and the person will work here. And now we can add. I don't know if the names of these things can be edited. I don't think so. It doesn't matter. It's vanilla ice cream with sprinkles and chocolate sauce. Yeah, just dump stuff on there. Strawberry ice cream, bubblegum ice cream, mint ice cream. Mint with chocolate fudge pieces. Not just a regular chocolate ice cream on the list. I can see the syrup back there. Alright, which one is which? Which ice cream flavor is that? That looks like a stack of bologna. I don't know what the heck I'm looking at. Okay. So in order to make a lot of money, we're gonna put this here. Is 15 cents too much for an ATM? Probably. But the best way to make money in this game is pick a loony balloons. And put it in your entrance or near your entrance. People love balloons in this game. And then they love to drop them as soon as an animal gets released or escapes. Do. So many balloons. It's not as fantastic. Shut up. Why can you buy the adoption packs at the balloon shop? These are going to be a little bit more expensive because they're special. The peccary. The lemur balloon. There might be some I haven't seen yet. Red deer balloon. Orangutan balloon? I know I've seen that one. Loon! E-balloony. And then what is the secondary? Secondary food might come from a machine. I might do a donut machine, like a donut vending machine or something. We already have energy drinks, so we don't also need coffee. I might do smoothies. Because smoothies are more expensive than slushies. Okay. Loon and smooth. Smoothie. Well, I didn't mean to pop your balloon. I'm so sorry. I know you just bought that. I didn't mean to do that. I do think it's fun to do that, but I didn't mean to do that. So yeah, these are $10 by default. And you could put fruit pieces in a kale smoothie, which sounds gross. That sounds disgusting. The tropical one has fruit pieces in it, though, for sure. Okay. Sometimes I forget to get like an extra vendor too, just like walking around to fill in space. And now we can get our cameras set. And now we can get the cameras. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. I don't care if this glitches through stuff. That don't bother me. I'm just over it. I'm over it! Okay. Expanding. Let's go. Which way do we want to go? To the left and up. Yes. So this is all covered now. Alright, what's our next animal? We were in the G's. I know porcupine's on the list. We got the Barabusa. We got this tape here. Like I said, there's not too many left, and it's going to be hard to find which ones I haven't done. We had a North American zoo, so we got all these North American animals. Barabusa, Bengal tiger? We had this in the Alphabet Zoo. Yeah, all the information there is complete. All the fun facts are there. The black rhino. This is part of the DLC, right? There's no way we've gotten it. Yeah, this one we haven't done. So, black rhino. Let's see. Let's check the other two. Because I don't want to have all the same rhinos. Indian rhino. Yes. Okay. And then the southern white. Yes. Okay, the only one I have to do is black. The black rhino. I feel like last time we had one, it did need a lot of space. But maybe not as much as I expected. And there's really nothing wrong with building a large habitat. In my opinion. Especially if you know the shelter's got to be huge. Like, I know they need a huge shelter. Mm-mm. Oh, what the hell? This is what I was trying to do the whole time. Not really working the way I want it to, though. There we are. Do-do-do. I really want to put work into this and push it down. And I don't know why I want to do that, but I really want to do that. And I think I could, because we've got all the space in the world. So what I'm gonna do is bring this down, like push it, because this will be broken, which is fine. And we'll go like 75%. Bring this up to like 9.5. So I'm gonna drag this whole habitat like down, and that way you'll get like an above view, which does work out visually really well, especially for larger animals. Or animals with like more expansive habitats. And then this will get dragged down, and we could almost do like a more natural barrier instead of just concrete. We could do rocks. Like, I want to put work into this one, and I don't know. Just let me do it. Yeah, only one side needs to be like smooth. The rest can be rocked. Rock hard, bro. As long as they can't get out the back, we're fine. Yeah, this is just for the vets to get in. But the vets could be down there too. Like, we could edit this super hard to let the vets in. I don't think I'm gonna do that though. Just gonna have them go down. We're just gonna make this corner kind of tougher to deal with, but it'll be alright. It'll be alright. Do 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 do. Yeah, which kind of means I don't know about lowering the rest of these. We'll see. We'll see what it does. See what happens. Maybe not that low. It might be a little bit too low. There's also probably a way easier way to do this. Get this over here. Bench for sitting, trash for shitting. Got it. You can throw your money away in there too. That's a secret donation bin for people that are rich and don't know what to do with all their money. Get these kapok trees in here too. All right. So this should work. It's plenty of space, I know that. Of course, it's not going to be on the market now. I didn't even press play. So, that's bullshit. I'm calling bullcrap. It's DLC. It's DLC, you have to give it to me. It's DLC. This is illegal. You can't block off DLC. We'll just wait 20 hours. Built that for no reason. Okay, this one is done. Level 2. What do we got here? Level 4, Research Center. Steam Train. Never gonna build a safari park in franchise mode. That's just never going to happen. Diseased animal. That's not good. One of my Dama gazelles is diseased. Foot and mouth level 2. I can't believe the black rhino was there and now it's gone. Now that I spent the time to build the habitat, it's like it knew. It just wanted to piss me off again. That's all. Just a little bit. Oops. That's not what we want. This is not smooth at all. What the heck? Yeah, this is gonna be all fake rocks. That's the only way to make this look good. Do. It's letting me rotate a rock. Imagine that. Isn't that crazy? It's wild that the game's sort of working, almost. Do. I will probably do that off stream because that'll take 20 million years. Yeah, we only have one workshop thing though, so that's okay. Now we got our freeform guy. We got a freeform mechanic. These are all level 2. This guy's level 1. That's fine. Security guard could be level 2. Yes. So for vending machines, where's the donut one? There's the donuts. There we go. Food. Food. Just get a little donut. Those will probably end up sinking money for me. Yeah, did I get the large research thing yet? Because we can definitely put that over here. I don't think so. We gotta research the building to get more research in the building. Huh? Say that one 2 times fast. Probably also have a keeper hut over here. Although that small one might do the deal. Okay, tickets are underpriced at $7. Let's go to $9. Save again. Check for the black rhino again. There it is. Conservation points, huh? That's okay. As long as we get them. And they're here. Ba 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 ba. Okay. They're here. We just have to make sure that they're happy. And there's got to be signs. I know there's signs for the rhino. I don't know if there's signs for like this specific rhino because there's 3 in the game. I know there's a cool statue for this one. There's North African sign. Oh, well, yeah. There's the picture. There's the picturesque one. So there you go. There's that. Then there's also like this little rhino head. Hello, everybody. Hello, Mr. Rhino. Yeah, I probably should have checked to see if you can escape. I don't think you can, though. They're not really known for jumping. No, they're good. They're good. It just looks a little bit weird because it's unfinished. Yeah, as long as they can get down in there. And then this should be low enough where people can just, like, look down and over at them. It's kind of part of the plan. And I know they need this shelter, but they cannot, and I mean they cannot, fit in the larger one. So I might have to edit this one a little bit. Like I might have to split this apart and move things over. Unless this is enough. No, it's not enough. They need more. Yeah, this, I don't know how I'm gonna... I guess I gotta make my own again. It's really frustrating. It is classic shelter. This one, certain animals could, like, jump over the corner pieces. Yeah. It's the roof is the problem on this one, though. If I want to, like, make my own. I can't just, split this and do that. You know? That's not like a thing I can do. I might figure that out off stream. Because that's gonna take a while to figure out. Let's just give them a bedding. So there's a Indian rhinoceros which needs swimming. Then there's a southern white rhinoceros, and then there's this one which is critically endangered. The black rhino, also known as the hook-lipped rhino, is native to the grasslands and scrublands of southern and eastern Africa. This one is considered critically endangered, with several of its subspecies already being extinct. And yeah, this is South Africa for this one, compared to, like, if I search white rhino, they're in the same area, but I don't think they can live together. Yeah, the white rhino likes to be with other animals, and this one does not. So I guess that's a major difference between the two. Do. I need to make sure that the vet can get in here. Why does this go up and then down? Why does this do that? What the hell? What is happening? Yes, they can. Okay. The ground is weird. This counts for the habitat. That counts for the habitat. And then we need lots and lots of sand. Do. Do. Yeah, people can see the rhino from here. Might not be the best view, but that's the view they get. Do. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to hide this whole, like, wall part. There's lots of rocks, basically. Lots and lots of rocks. Do. Just get like a little bit of it, so you'll have an idea of what it might look like. I mean, the whole thing might not look like this. I might change up like the barrier, but people do like, you know, concrete or like a man-made kind of slope thing that's steep enough that the animal can't like walk or climb or jump out. But yeah, like that, and then so you just see them in their natural habitat. And the black rhino hopefully will remain happy and healthy. Did we cure that disease that we had? I think so. Yes. Very good. We'll start on this. Okay, we finished both the spiders. The tarantula has been completed in the research section of the zoo. I don't know what that accent was, but you're welcome. Entertainment for free. Miranda. Emilio. Quick trade. All the others go away. This one is done. There's a big plant in there. Big plant. And they can hide under the little leaves and stuff. Same thing here. Mercedes and Pablo. rest get traded away for money. Do. I might put a frog here. I mean, I need two. So I might just copy this and flip it like that. I need some frogs over here. This one doesn't really make sense for a staff. Workshop. Keep these buildings at an angle. Now you got your workshop. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We will start the medium-sized cork tree. They don't like these at all. What's the matter? Why don't you like these? These had 0%. I guess maybe because they're considered part of Europe, but they didn't hate them. There we go. 1% completed. Okay, let's switch up this middle one. Do. Date palms. I'm trying to keep these like close to the rocks. I'm gonna put a rock out of here too, I think. The wrong type of rock. Jeez, dude. At least they're rotating, you know? How's it going? The game's working now. Unlike before. We're working on habitat for black rhinos that we kind of sunk down so people can see them from above. And we just need these things to be fixed. We're gonna add the poison frogs here, both types. We'll get the golden and lechmans. So this will be golden. And this will be the other one. Lemons. Or some people call it the arrowhead poison frog. And these golden ones are a poison dart frog endemic to the rainforests of Pacific coast of Colombia. Although being called the golden frogs, they are actually found in mint green, yellow, and orange color morphs. These variants measure in an average of 2 to 2 inches and have an extremely poisonous skin that is used as a defense mechanism against predators, while their bright coloration acts as a warning signal to potential threats. Don't eat the frogs.
4 to 7. These live to 12 years too. I'm surprised by the lifespan of some of these exhibit things. So yeah, this was already linked. And then this is for the other one. Poison frog. We'll call this one golden frog. That way I know the difference when I'm looking at the list later. Link this side too. And look at the coloration of this one. These are really cool. Look at the way it just hangs on to the plants. I like when they stick to the glass. That's, I think, my favorite thing about these and like the snails. When they stick to the glass. It's really neat. Okay. These are really picky about temperature, I think. I'll get the 2D facade, same as we did before. What's the temperature need for these? It says 88%. Temperature 88. Humidity 83. Okay, so layman's or upaga is a species of amphibian endemic to Colombian rainforests and cannot be found anywhere else in the world. Preferring to live on the forest floor, this frog can occasionally be found residing on low branches or bushes, distinguished by the thick dark brown to black banding on its back, hind or head and legs. These are which are between bright lines of coloration that can occur in red, yellow, orange. These frogs are an average length of 1 to 1.4 inches when fully grown. So they're pretty small. They're also critically endangered. So another critically endangered species. We're just gonna grab this speaker from the tarantula, bring this over here, like so, for the education of the golden frog. And the poison frog. There you go. Do-do-do. Yeah, we had to add a few lights. Okay, so the whole point of this is to get the research done. It will be a lot easier with this staff facility of the large research center, because that means I can have a larger capacity of vets researching stuff. And then this is done, which means this will also help for like future DLC. So that staff building is actually really important. Not just for now, but for later. Like way later. And so that means this one can actually get out of here. We can replace it with the new larger one. Might be space for it. Might have to move this. Might have to just move that a little bit that way. Tell me there's space here. Come on. Maybe not. You know what? I might switch them around. I wanted this one to be angled because the other one was, but I'd rather have the building than OCD, you know? So this building should say, like, what the capacity is. I think the other one's only one vet at a time. And then this says 6 people working at a time? Wait, there's no way. There's no way this is 1 then. This has to be 2. No, this is 1. Wait, 1 to 6? That's a crazy jump. Look at all the little beakers and stuff in here too. Want to learn about microbes and viruses? Yeah, it's for the disease research, I think. do, 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 do. Yeah, so right now we only have the 8X, Dumma Gazelle, the 2 tarantulas, the 2 frogs, which I just added, and now we have to start the research on those and get a frog sign over here. The Galapagos tortoise and the black rhinoceros. I have the food over here so people can watch them eat. And we'll call the keeper. How many keepers do I have right now? Only the 2, right? Okay. Black Rhino's already to level 4. That went really fast. Research on that one. But I think it's because there's not really a lot for them that we don't already have from the other rhinos. Like, they share, obviously, a lot of the same toys and stuff. Do, 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 do. Come here, guys. I know we had that other aloe vera over there. I just really like the look of this one. This bush is a little bit too big. Stick with this smaller one. You know, there's going to be rocks there. I know there's going to be a bunch of rocks there. Having nettle up there doesn't really make sense, does it? Yeah, we might have to hide some of this. Hide the edge. I know I'm gonna add more rocks here too. So I don't really know how it's all gonna look when it's done. Save again. Okay. Another price increase. We go to $12. I usually only do like increments of $2 to $3 at a time. And if you...
Unless it's like really late game, then you can just make huge jumps and nobody cares. Do do do.
Yeah, so far we've already finished like 3 animals, so it does go pretty quick when you focus on it. And since we have this larger vet research building, it'll go real quick. Look at the baby turtle. Hello. Look at him go. He turtle. He going full speed. He's very hungry. They do have the food thing, yeah. I don't really need them to constantly be having babies, though. As adorable as these are, I think we will put contraception on these adults. Yeah, these you can kind of tell the difference between the female and the male. So adult female is a darker shell, even though there's technically the same color patterning. I need the staff to reset the fruit, dude. I need the staff in here to reset the fruit. What do we have for... There's still 5.
Okay. Next. Couldn't I just do a counter? I could, but I think it would be probably better if we did the full building. Doesn't screw up. Uh-oh. Screwed up my pathing. Wait, why is my pathing being weird? Don't do that. Why are you doing that? No. Don't do that. Is it because it's a different kind? No, don't do that. Yeah, I think these paths might connect at some point. Like, that would make sense. But I don't think the zoo's gonna be huge. So at some point I'll probably have to narrow it back down. Another bathroom back here. Information. The information highway. You can get an audio tour of the zoo. You can put headphones on and listen to my commentary. Hello and welcome to the Ultimate Research Park. That would be really annoying. Why do you people watch me? Why is anyone lurking right now? What's going on? I appreciate you though. Split. I'm just joking. I'm just making jokes. Get rid of this. I need the sign for the info. And I need the frog sign too. I can't forget about that. Information. I don't think it matters which one I choose. Get this. Get the big one. Yeah. The big one. And then frog. Frog mode. Bum, bum, bum. Exactly like the spider one, but it's gonna go this way. Hey, frogs. Spooters. Frogs. And there's probably like 2 snakes that I haven't gotten full research on, so the next exhibit, if we have one, might be for snakes. There's a lot of snakes in this game, and there's probably... I know the Desert Viper one I have to do because it was DLC, and I know I haven't finished all those DLC animals. Alright. So... give me that. Thank you. Where did the rhino go? How do you lose a giant animal? How do you not know where the rhino is, dude? Let's see. Food enrichment. I usually like to keep these like away from where they actually get food already, like from the feeding platforms or the trays or whatever. Because I'm like, if they're eating here, they don't need more food right there, because then they'll overeat. But also, like, what if they're out here and they're hungry, you know? Toys. Let's do 2 tires. The tire can be up here, though. 2 tires. And then a mud bath. We want to watch them play in the mud, don't we? Let's make this more visible. Right there. I was going to put it up here, but it goes right there. And then this tree is actually a scratching post. So they'll be real happy now. Yeah, look how excited it is for the mud. Yeah. Happy Rhino. Okay. This info booth. Excuse me. Everything is synced. Umbrellas are only $5. And then this person works here. Do. And then the next habitat's gonna be right here, I think. So we're gonna decide in 1 minute after I run to the bathroom real quick. Let's just add this leaf litter before I forget to do that. Okay. This frog's on the glass. This one's on a leaf. I'll leave you with this one. So yeah, if you're unfamiliar with Planet Zoo, exhibit animals don't really do much when you watch them, but if you like click out and come back, they'll probably be in a different position. But there's like what? There's like 4 of these golden ones in here. We'll sell 2 and keep 2. And then there was a bunch of these poison frogs all over the place. This one's like hiding in the bamboo. This one's on the glass upside down. This one's on the fake wall. This one's up there too. It's like, this is a real leaf, right? Right, guys? They don't know. They don't need to know. Nobody needs to tell them. I don't know how you lose money on this. How do you lose money on an exhibit? Let me sell these for. Okay. Right. So, the next animal. We know it starts... Well, we don't know what it starts with because Black Rhino was a bee and I didn't do that one yet. The market is broken. Oh, there it goes. Don't break again. The porcupine we have to get. But there's got to be something that's like base game. There has to be. I mean, if we found the Galapagos, that means there's something else. Did I finish Asian Water Monitor? It says I didn't even start it. But we just had this in the challenge mode, but we haven't had it in franchise mode. I'm not crazy about underwater viewing. And especially for an animal like that that's not gonna need a lot of space. There's gonna be space here. No. No. Why is there a limit? That's a serious question. Why is there a limit to the length? You know how annoying that makes this? But if I move this one over... Hold on. I have an idea. Yeah, if I move this one space over, then it'll look good. Maybe? I don't know. It'll be closer to this path. That going for you. Well, one side's gonna need a gate. I just don't know what side yet. I mean, over here makes the most sense. Because there's the staff pathing here. I know, we're gonna need another keeper hut. I think. Because this is, I mean, this is for 6 keepers, though. But this might be it for Zone 1. Like, I could probably do a habitat here, but it might be, like, focused the other way. Or we'll do, I might change this up and make the staff path connect and then split the work zone or something. I don't know. So we actually recently did the Nile monitor. And I'm wondering, did I finish that? Because the Asian water monitor and the Nile monitor are similar? Did I finish this animal? No, I didn't. So we have to do both. Both in the same zoo is weird to me. We gotta pick one. Probably pick the Asian one. So this is DLC too, right? This is in the tropical pack. Is it not listed now? Is it gone? Do I have to pick the other one? No, it's right here. Save the game. Go to this. And I can tell you why. It's because this is like probably one of the worst swimming animals. No offense to anyone that's a fan of the water monitors, but compared to the like sea otters and penguins and beavers, yeah, I don't know. It's just not as cool. Do I feel like this is complicated in terms of generating profit? Not really. You just have to be patient. If you're playing in franchise mode, you just have to be patient. Like what I'm doing. We've been playing for 3 hours. I've got $50,000 and like three habitats, 4 exhibits. So if you just want to build, sandbox mode exists. You know what I mean? Like generating profit is not that difficult. Especially if you get like a loony balloon. If you get loony balloons early game, you're fine. Just get a loony balloons. Everybody buys balloons. And always make sure you have a drink stop. Like any drink shop, doesn't matter which one. Because people always get drinks first. Like, we're in the green. I don't think we're making a ton of money right now. But there, yeah, you can see I'm making maybe around plus 8,000 a year. I could be making more. You could market. I think marketing just gives you more people, though. I don't really need more guests. I just need more money. does more people equal more revenue? Yeah. Yeah, you want more people in your zoo, but you don't want 4,000 people in your zoo, because that would lead to overcrowding, litter, and then this game kind of struggles around 3,000 on PS5. Like, frame rates start sinking, so usually I cap it at 2,500. It's definitely not super performance sturdy when it comes to large guest counts. But if you're on PC, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Literally don't worry about it at all. Yeah, if you're on PC, then don't worry about your max count. I've never tried marketing. I don't really know how useful it is. Just keep, whenever people tell you your ticket price is too low, just keep increasing it by like $2 to $3 every time. You know what I mean? So that's what I've been doing. But I also have like zoos that are $1 million plus. So there's a certain point where you're just going to be making bank and you'll never think about it again. Like, you'll just hit a point where the game's like, alright, here's all the money in the world. And you won't know what to do with all of it. We're not going to do underwater viewing for the Asian water monitors. It's just not really, they're not really worth it. Not my favorite species, but I need the research done for them. Yeah, I mean, they look cool. Like, this is a super detailed animal. On console, this looks sick. This is a great looking animal. But I'd rather have, like, sea otters or something cool, you know? Just personally for aquatics. Cool animal. Not a top 10 animal. Alright, you got the Asian water monitor. I need this thing here. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope I helped. I don't have all the answers. I'm not like the best gamer. Not the best gamer in the world. But no, the real answer is no. You could sit and sink money. I mean, there's challenge mode levels that bankruptcy is happening and it's annoying. Like, that's a thing and it's not fun. When you play in bankrupt mode, yeah, the fun of this game goes away real fast. I am not a fan of that. Like, there's a maybe 2 or 3 challenge levels that do it on purpose. Like, they make you bankrupt. By losing all this money, and that's literally the reason. Because they're just designed. They're designed that way. Is this water deep enough? Because I don't think these can deep dive. Can they? No, they can't deep dive, but they do need a lot of water. Right. We could probably cut this in half, to be honest with you. Could probably cut this habitat in half. And have them be fine. But I don't know what Oh, you know what? Wait a minute. Hold on, I'm a genius. We can split it. Here, move this over here. We are gonna do that. We're gonna split it in half and put the Nile monitor on the other side. That way I can get both. This'll work. It'll work. Don't tell me it won't. It will. Come on. We just gotta remove the water real quick. Why didn't I think of that? We can do both. We can. It is a thing that we can do. It's a thing we can do. Don't tell me it's not. Because they don't need space. Like, at all. Look at this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Asian monitor. Bing bong. Got 'em. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't know what that's from. What is that from? It's from something, I swear. You're new to city building games and stuff like that? Oh. Well, you came to the right place, because City Skylines is probably the best game of all time. City Skylines. Number one. This is not even close. Nothing's even close. Like, it's insane. City Skylines is so good, it's not even funny. That game is insane. I still can't believe that I've played, like, 3,700 hours of that game and didn't get bored of it at that point. I played 3,700 hours of City Skylines. And I streamed probably about 1,200 of those hours. And yes. Is City Skylines better than Planet Zoo? Yes. No, they're not even close. Yes. By like 100 times. Yeah, City Skylines, in my opinion, is the best simulation game. Period. There's nothing even like Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 is up there, and City Skylines is like a mile ahead of that, in my opinion. And that's just my opinion, but like, we're talking greatest simulation game of all time, City Skylines, period. I don't see the argument. People can say Planet Coaster. I think Planet Coaster is a good argument. And I think Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 is a good argument. But, man, City Skylines just gives you everything. It has everything. Everything that you want, it has. It has the management, it has the building, it has the creativity, it has the career/campaign objective shit. Like, it has everything you would want, to the point where City Skylines 2 being such a disappointment is crazy. Like, it's such a fall off. I still think about that every time we play these games. I'm still like, dude, how did they drop the ball? So hard. Like, they fumbled at the goal line. I don't know. Alright. We are putting... Sorry, I got distracted. My ADHD turned on there for a second. But, so this side is going to be the Asian monitor, and then this side... We're going to add the Nile. Oh, there's an albino! What the... Oh, Pog. Pog moment. Tropical 3? I mean... It's a good game. Yeah, sure. I wouldn't. I'm sorry for laughing, but it's not. That's not like greatest of all time. Tropical 3 is fun. I'm not gonna argue that it's fun. Yeah, Tropical 3 is fun. Sure. I was talking like greatest of all time. I'm talking like a simulation game that has changed simulation games forever and set the standard. Tropico 5? Oh no, there's a difference. There's a difference between 3 and 5. I think Tropico 3 is good. I think 5 is better. And I think 6 is bad. 6 is annoying. It's not like a bad game, it's just annoying. There's like too much going on in 6. I was not crazy about it. Like, I think 5 is really fun, especially like the multiplayer stuff and getting into combat. And if you like city building, Tropico 5 is probably a good starter. Like, that's a really good starter city builder. So this one is Indonesia. Put this here. Yeah, simulation games, building games are kind of my thing. So I'm not just giving you like bullcrap opinions. I'm giving you like thousands and thousands of hours of experience and my opinion with these games compared to one another. But like, if you really love Planet Zoo, that's fine. There's nothing. I'm not gonna fight you about that. If somebody out there really loves Tropico, I'm not going to tell you, you know, it's like horrible and unplayable, because it's not. I just think there's definitely like better games out there. That's all. That's all I'm saying. There's nothing wrong with Tropico. Tropico definitely has like a mood. That you kind of have to be in that mood to play it. You know what I mean? And it like sets the mood for you too when you're playing it. And then it gives you like career objectives. And then late game is just like, all right, enough already. Enough already. I want to put these in here. In the corners. And around there. Yes. Is this the only Asian water plant? That's kind of lame. I think the water lilies are like, there's water lilies for North America, and then there's ones for Africa. I don't think there's any for Asia, which is dumb. There might be eelgrass. I'll have to look for it. I like the lily pads, though. I want the lily pads, and you won't let me have the lily pads. But yeah, if you're saying like, hey, I like City Builders, City Skylines, go play it right now. Do it. Do it. Do it. You're just trying to figure out which one is a good one to start, like, beginner friendly? I mean, Anno. I'm gonna throw Anno out there. I think Anno, because it's not. The only thing complicated about Anno is like trading. Like once you figure that out, you're good. The trading system is a little bit weird, but you have to get used to it, you know? Just like any other game. But I think Anno is like explains itself pretty well, and it's not a complicated system game. So, yeah, check out anything in the Anno series. Maybe Anno 1800 or Anno 1490 is really good too. I think I like 1800 the best. There was a new one that came out not too long ago. Like after 1800, I forget what it's called. And I haven't played that one yet because it's on PC only. Yeah, I think Anno. The thing about cities is like there is a skill gap. There's a huge skill gap. That's the only downside. That's like literally the only negative thing about City Skylines is that there is a skill gap. Like between people that are brand new and me or someone above me, it's like it's night and day difference. And I'm not trying to toot my horn and say I'm the best like city builder because I'm not, but I am like really high level experience in that game. Like I can make a city in 2 hours. I've competed in cities in a snap. I've built like rebuilt New York City, Detroit, Boston, Amsterdam. Like I've rebuilt real cities on stream, and the skill to do that versus like it's my first time playing is crazy. Like there's a huge difference. You know what I'm saying? Like you're not gonna be good at cities until you have like hundreds of hours in the game. You kind of have to. There's like a way to play it, and you have to learn that way to play it. Like there's a way that the game works really well, and once you figure that out, you jump to the next level, and then you're like, oh, let me try something else, or let me, put this here, and let's place the placement of parks, and what different roads are good where. Like, how do I lay out a highway? Is it good to have this type of building near a highway? What do I need? Sound barriers? Do I need a layer of trees? Do I need police in this area? Do I need whatever? Like, you have to figure that out by playing hours and hours and hours and hundreds of hours of the game. Why are there topiaries listed? What the hell? I know there's bamboo. Oh, there might be water. Wait, there's lotus flowers. Nah, I think, you know what? Yeah, wait a minute. No, I'll do these over the other ones. I'll do these lotus flowers over the other flowers. Yeah, now we have, well, it's kind of like lily pads. There you go. Water lotus. Same idea. There might be too many in there, but, you got it. We did it. Oh, yeah, we did it. I can't have this too close to the corner because the other side is Africa, and it's the Nile monitor is like what, grassland, aquatic Africa. That's totally different plant life and stuff. Yeah, but it's city builder is like a genre where maybe you should start with something older, because the older games are more basic. So I don't think starting with like a SimCity 2000 or something like that would be that bad of an idea. Because they're more simple. You don't really have to think about them. You just do it. It's just placing buildings without like you don't have to worry about anything besides the tornadoes in that game, right? Okay, so this one, Nile monitor. These are different species. They might look similar, but they are very different, especially in the face. I think you can tell the difference in the face for this one. There you go. Nile monitor. This species is not endangered, but they are exploited in certain areas of Africa where they are hunted for their skin and meat for traditional medicine. So we are going to get the conservation. Flip it. Put it here. Traditional medicine. I know there's no power. We're gonna have to add another generator down here somewhere. What the heck? Oh no. Oh, come on. Alright, everyone's gonna freak out for a second in the game. Like, we're gonna see a bunch of balloons in the air. I have to fix this. I'm sorry. This has to be done. I have to do this. I didn't want to do this, but I actually have to. Because I need the generator here, and I can't put the generator unless I fix that. Nile monitor. Reset. And then this staff path will probably... This could be the start of work zone number 2. Because I need the water control stuff here to for the monitors, obviously. Because they have water, that's how that works. It's not going to reach to that side, so I might boost this one out. I might move this building. I did say I was going to probably end up moving this anyway. I hate what you've become. Actually, I could probably move this here. Put it in a different work section. I don't need both workshops, like, in the same thing. Yeah. This needed to happen, I think, for the staff. And then this can be like the background for something else. The back path. What in the hell is going on here? Yeah, we'll hide that with a bunch of bamboo. Okay. And we have water control. Water temperature. A new... do we copy this? Where is it? Where's the staff building? Thank you. We copy here. Yeah, it's always been one of my concerns for simulation games has always been like the gate of entry, like tutorials, teaching new people, or just like giving people an understanding of how to play without having to force them to play for 20 plus hours to like understand a mechanic. Because Planet Zoo and Planet Coaster don't really do that super well. Like, they have tutorials. This game and Planet Coaster have a tutorial, but they're not like fully fleshed out, or there's something that's like missing, or there'll be a thing that you're doing a million times and I just know it because I play these games and I just figured it out. But there's like stuff I had to learn. And I was like, what the heck? Why was this not in the tutorial? There was literally a moment that happened for me. And I think it was like, I don't know, barrier editing or something. And I was like, man, this is... Because it's not as smooth as it could be. It's like they make it more complicated than it needs to be. Alright, so we have research over there. I know we need, I'm trying to think like secondary things that we need. So, an actual hospital. Not vet research, but an actual like vet surgery. We need. We need that. And then either a small keeper hut or a large keeper hut. We need. This one might even need a secondary. Because there's a lot of animals here now. Yeah, and we're going to keep expanding out this way. And then this path, I guess is going out? I don't know. I don't really have a plan of attack here. Mm. And then there's games that are like difficult on purpose, like Frostpunk, and like the harder levels of surviving the aftermath. Like I really enjoy both of those games, but the hard mode or like playing Frostpunk period, just normal difficulty Frostpunk is probably some of the hardest simulation game stuff I've ever done, and it might be the hardest one, but it's like that way on purpose. Like that's the point. It's like you have to live or else. Look at this albino monitor. Oh my gosh, she's gorgeous. She's so pretty. This is, I think this is really cool when you get like a albino reptile. It's a little bit cooler. Yeah, I believe she's a true albino. Thanks for my input. Well, I mean, yeah. That's what I'm here for. One of my goals in streaming is to get other people into simulation games. Like, if I can get you into single-player RPGs, fighting games, and simulation games, then I think I've done my job. Because that's the shit I'm into. And there's people out there doing it for fighting games. And there's people out there doing it for single-player games. And I feel like simulation games don't have a ton of representation. I'm kind of trying to be one of those people. Like, there's few and far between. Like, there's maybe like 5 that I can think of, and that's it. And there are people that make like super premium content anyway. You got like Atom Up, you got Leaf, you got Lady Designer, you've got Channel 5 Coasters, you've got you know, any of the Frontier Directive people, pretty much. And then you've got like Too Bad and trying to think of like who the top cities people are. But yeah, it's like those creators are the only ones. Like, the FGC has a whole community behind it. Single-player RPGs have, like, you know, the backing of multi-millions of people. Like, you've got some of the biggest fan bases in the world there. So that's there. Simulation games, it's like 5. There's 5 people, maybe, doing it at, like, a level that is getting, like, crazy viewership. Or just like trying to get people into this stuff. I mean, I'm almost done. Like my stream goal of playing every simulation game available to me is almost done. There's like 3 or 4 left for like the major ones. Like I've done all the major ones I wanted to do, and the ones that I haven't done are either PC exclusive or haven't come out yet. Like, that's literally the gate for me. Is it PC exclusive? Then I can't play it. Because there's a few things, like, you know, the tavern. There's a lot of tavern sims and potion creators and factory sims and, you know, stuff like that. What was it, Job Tycoon or whatever? Car Mechanic. I don't know if I'll play that one, but that exists. Trying to get this to go down. Is this water deep enough? I mean, they seem okay with it. The Nile monitor is okay with it, so I guess I'm okay with it. And people will be like, if you love City Skylines, why don't you play it? I've already done that. I've already streamed it for like over a year straight. We already streamed Planet Coaster for like a year straight. If you're watching live, I'll be playing Planet Coaster 2 in about a month. If you're watching this later, I've been playing Planet Coaster 2 every day. So, don't worry about it. Okay, so the difference here for like the visuals is going to be the plant life. And for the Nile monitor, including the one that is confirmed albino, by the way. She is albino. It's 100% real albino. Not just white skin or white patterning, but actual albino. Which makes her really rare and valuable. So we're not selling her. We're keeping her as long as we can. In fact, how long do they live? Nile monitors live about 15 years. That's enough to get like maybe 2 generations of potential baby albinos, which are really valuable too for me, because we can build up conservation points and then get more exhibits, which would be a cool long-term goal here. So first of all, here's your food, here's your water. And then your big plants. We can finally have some of these African palms that everybody's been asking me for. Do. And I know Dragon Age Veilguard is coming out, and yeah, I think I'm gonna pass. Sucks. It sucks being like a fan of a franchise and just knowing it's not gonna be what you want. It's like, I'm glad, I'm happy for people if they're happy. That's cool. It's not for me. It's specifically got a thing that I am 1,000,000% against. If you can't switch characters, what's the point? Might not be a big deal to other people, but that's the breaker for me on that one. If I could do it in the previous game, why can I not do it in the next game? It's like a step in the wrong direction. What if I don't like my character? Or what if I get bored of doing the same attacks? Well, too bad. Well, you could tell your partners what to do. Not the same. I'm not saying I would want to play as Varric, but give me the option. Give me the option. I don't even know if Morgan's in it. I don't even know. Like, my favorite character, I don't even know if she's in it. I have no clue. I don't think Iron Bull's in there either. I did not see him. I haven't seen him in the trailer. Like, all they've confirmed so far is, like, Varric and Solus, right? I don't even know if anyone else is in there. Where's the team? Where is the team? Where are the Dragon Age characters in Dragon Age? Where did they go? I don't understand. Why do sequels of things I like keep doing this to me? Stop. Stop doing this to me. Alright. We're just gonna do a quick check on my exhibits, because we've been out here for a while. Just population things. Okay, population is good. I know we got vet research to do. Here we go. Alright, Dama Gazelle is done. Asian Water Monitor is starting. And the Nile Monitor is starting. Also, another thing I'm going to do, and this might seem kind of dumb, I'm going to highlight this, take it out of here, take this out, and put it here, and then give me staff for the other work zone. Boop 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 boop. Work zone 2. Work zone 2. One of these mechanics, I know this one's like free roaming. I'm gonna switch them over. Probably just hire another one anyway. Okay. Alright, so then there's less of a pressure to deal with all these animals for whoever's working now, and then this will be the first habitat in the second work zone, which is fine. Claim that. Check here on the spooters. I feel like it's one of those things where this is like the stuff I give a shit about, you know? I care. I want the games I played to be as enjoyable as I want them to be good. I want them to be as enjoyable as possible. And if I'm really enjoying something, I want to share it with other people. It's just how it is. Okay. Got some big trees. I probably need another bathroom over here eventually. I mean, I could do it now. It's not going to make a difference. It's on the other side. Do. Ice cream. Yeah, I might bring one of those over there. No signs on this one besides the ones that I already put. We got the thing for traditional medicine already down. They're walking together. I'm hoping that they'll get a little friendly here. Food enrichment. So all they need is that one thing. Did these have toys yet? Got a rubber ducky. We have a rubber ducky. These ice balls are just gonna end up melting. Okay. A blood scent thing here. Blood scent thing back there. No, they got plenty to do. So yeah, this is the Nile monitor versus the Asian water monitor. The Nile is a little bit larger, but the Asian monitor, because it's a newer DLC, is much more detailed in terms of how it looks. Like you can see individual scales on that thing. It's crazy. Oh, there you go. There's got to be a different type of tree I can use, though. Like these palm trees next to each other, it's kind of weird. Kind of looked weird from a distance. Not the baobab. Not the cork tree. Give me something else. Maybe this one? I mean, that's still technically a palm tree, though. I don't want a palm tree. I want something different. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. Yeah. One of those suckers. That looks better. Go 1.0. Thank.
Do you think I should keep these the same water? Is it weird if they're different kinds of water? Does that look weird? I think that looks weird. Yeah, I'll just have it clean water at 1.0. I mean, it's not going to look exactly the same because this side's a little bit deeper. That's alright. That's alright. That's okay. Franchise mode.
What else is new? I got more leaves in there. And we did expand, right? So this probably needs do. Additional reward there. I don't even hate that it dips down in the middle. Usually I would hate this, but I'm like, since they're literally so similar, it's like the same animal, just in different continents. It's basically what it is. To be happy and have babies that are also albino. That is what we need. Because I think so far I've only had otters, capybaras, wild boars, or I guess the warthog, and snakes be albinos and have like babies in captivity. It's hard to do, and it just takes a long time. It's just the way the game is. This is all split in single pieces. I was gonna copy it. I was. But we'll save everyone the 3 hours that would take. Let's flip this one over here. Okay. I hope the path allows me to do this. Thank you. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then maybe go up and out? Or are we going back in? Do we want to go back in? I don't know where we want to go. No, let's keep going up. Do, 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 do. And we'll cross back. I think there has to be a habitat in the middle here. And we'll figure that out next time. Let me just put this ice cream. Okay. Ice, ice, baby. There's ways to do this. See? Click it. Click it again. Confirm. Scroll all the way down. Make sure it's synced because that's important. Okay, you could do that through the other menu anyway, though. Maybe you can do it through here. Yeah, you can sync everything. Nobody's coming out here. Nobody's gonna eat the ice cream. You can see that. You can see that. And this one, yeah. There you go. Yeah, that's just a staff shortcut over there. I don't know why they would need it, but they got it. These Galapagos babies are gonna take forever to grow up. We're just stuck with these for literally a million years. 22 years till maturity for the Galapagos tortoise. So, if you're not a fan of this tiny little turtle, I don't know what to tell you because there's nothing like it. I can't even sell them. Well, the game won't let me do that. And then these 8X, there's 8 of these, and I think that's a good amount. So we might stop them from breeding. Let's go to food for the 8X, grade 2. Dama Gazelle, grade 2. There's 11. Okay. Okay. Contraception. So alpha male here, even though once these mature, they're gonna get kicked out. Dama. The Dalai Lama. Let's see. Contraception. There is another male in here, though. At least 2 others. How many do we need? Like, is this too many in here? Because it is gonna get crowded. Like, how clean is it? I mean, it says it's 100% clean, but it could have just got clean. Are you annoyed by the amount of space? Your welfare is 94%. They seem okay. Yeah, I don't want like 30 of each in here. I don't really need that many. Plus, they'll start complaining. I mean, their space is good. It's getting there. It's getting to the limit where it's not. It's getting to the point where it's like there's not enough shelter because there's so many. So, could take out a few and it would be alright. I think maybe once these mature, I'll take them out anyway. This one's gotta go. And then this one? What are these, infertile? And quarantine those. Oh. What is happening? Open. Oh, they're just not there. They don't go there instantly. We have to wait for the guy to carry them. Get another vet over here. Do 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 do. Poison frog. Do some training. And yeah. Everyone that needs to be at level 2 is at level 2. I just have to wait. Oh no, I can sell them direct from quarantine? Oh, okay. That works. I thought we had to wait a little bit. Oh, she's expecting offspring. That's why she had that symbol for the alert. Alright. Another Okay, this, yeah, one frog is done, the other is at level 4. Quick this, keep 2. Quick trade these. Put the final thing. Mister is there. I think I accidentally popped another balloon. Kind of funny. That's kind of funny. It was in my way. Alright? Don't fly your balloons when I'm clicking on things. That's your own fault. And then we'll do one last price increase, and we should be back in like a day or two to research more animals, and hopefully we won't be stuck loading for 20 years. I'm actually going to do it and see how long it takes, because what if it's like 30 seconds? We'll wait like a minute. Hold on. We'll go back to the menu, and if this doesn't load in like a minute, then it broke again. But we saved, so it's fine. Everything's fine. Franchise mode, 1 save. Oh, look at that, wow. Wow, isn't that cool that it worked and it didn't work earlier? Thanks, Frontier. And thanks for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow for another live stream. Goodbye.